Okay, I think I'm here. Welcome in, Caitlin and Nagam. GG's on both of your firsts. Caitlin, that's absurd. Are you gonna ask them if they'll credit you? Because in my opinion, they should, especially if that's like disrupting his livelihood. He was supposed to work from home today. He only goes in twice a month. Found out at 8 a.m. that we weren't going to have any internet all day, so he had to drive an hour into the office. He was home late because of the late notice. So they didn't tell ahead of time at all? Because that would make me furious too. I need you to tell us like 2 weeks in advance. I can understand if it was like an emergency situation, but for doing upgrades, I feel like they should have been able to warn. Found out this morning. That's garbage. I feel like they should be able to credit you. I don't know if they would put up a fight about it, but I feel like that should be a thing they would do. Also, I think I'm drawing your redeem next. I wanted to start with some redeems because I didn't plan anything to draw. Next one I see is pizza with toppings of your choice. I think I'm just gonna draw a slice so I can put more details on it. This one looks pretty good. That's yours. 1, 2. You redeemed the second most times out of anyone. I got 2 from you. I have like 15 from Ian. And every single one is a rainbow. Okay, I'm gonna do some sketching. Friggin' Ian. He asked for a Rainbow Ranch bottle. I'm already dreading that one. I'm gonna be gagging the whole time. Okay. Okay, so draw a slice. Wait, I need to put this back to the normal size so that my work is visible. This is basically all I've done so far. Okay, so then this little region would be my crushed. I'm trying to get like even distribution toppings. Maybe a couple, 2 or 3 pepperonis. Every one of them. There's a little folded pepperoni up here. This one got curled over. And everyone's favorite, the mushrooms. Do. Put another one over here. Maybe one that got cut in half. And some olives. God. Sorry to any olive haters out there, but they're a must. This one got a little broken. A broken olive. And one of those, the ones that got like, they got put in the slicer sideways. So these deals. Okay. I confused myself a little. A little pepper. Over here. Another little pepper over here. Maybe like up here to make it kind of even. And our onion. Some slices of onion. Bit of a smaller piece. Do. Let's have one coming up through here. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, this looks like everything I see on these. Looking at some references. Let's find some jalapenos. I like putting those on. Give it some spice. Okay. Put one of these bad boys like here. Okay, so it's each of the little corners. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, so I got a couple of things cut off here. Let's just cut off a pepper over here. Maybe we can squeeze one in here. Okay, so I think that might be all that I put on it. So I think I might start adding some color. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. Drawing a pizza. Drawing a pizza with all my preferred toppings. How you doing? Okay. Oh, there's this cheese gonna be. Taking a break from chaos. Are you busy moving and stuff? That's all that started. It's a good cheese color. Yeah, I think that works. Do 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 do. Okay. We moved Sunday night. That came so fast. Like driving, but packing and setting up new accounts this week. Nice. I'm excited for you. I know it's stressful. Stressful but exciting. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do another layer with our crushed. More of this color. Do you eat the crust? Yes. Sure do. It depends, I guess. I can't eat too much of the crust or else I'll get all sicky. But like if it's a thin crust or something, it's game on. Are you a crust thrower outer? No judgment. I said that judgy, but I'll hold back. We waste not. You love to hear it. I knew I had faith in you for a reason. Alright, so I want to get some of that. Where you can see the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Some of that, where you can, where the sauce is coming out from under the cheese. I just don't eat it first. I saw someone do that once. Like, they started the pizza from this end. Like, yes, it's unhinged. Unhinged. I don't know which would be worse though. Like, starting from that end or cutting the crust off and then eating the crust first. I think both are unhinged. Was wild. I agree. Never seen anyone do that, but if they did, question if they're from Earth. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I think it's a messier decision. Maybe they do it for like the chaos. The thrill of the game. But also, yeah, that like it is the pizza's handle. It comes with a built-in handhold, so you don't have to make as much of a mess. And then you just go and work against it. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Exactly. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so clipping mask. Give it some like shadow, or like maybe almost like the underside is pretty crisply done. You can see a bit of that peeking up. Okay. Alright, where's this dang reference I had? Not a pretty good reference of what I want it to look like. Okay, so up above that. Oops. This blend is too big. See if I can give it those little like scorch bubble looking things. Always get on the crust. Looks very weird right now. The vision. I have a vision. Brush. Maybe a few smaller little ones too. Smaller. Kind of looks like the pizza crust has moles. Okay, but top of that, I was gonna give it like kind of a golden brown crispy layer. Like a bit more golden than that. Ran out of my responsibility today, Beb. I got a lot done, but my brain is now pudding. I feel that so much. I feel like I ran out of my responsibility a few weeks ago. I've been trying to refill. If you figure out how to refill responsibility, give me the heads up. But also, I hope you can get some rest and stuff. Sometimes being put in for a little bit is okay. Although I imagine you want to make sure you got everything ready. I think sitting in a house full of boxes makes me feel like I need something to do. Need to do something. That makes sense. It's kind of like a waiting stage. That like anticipation of we need to act. Have you considered making a box fort? See if I can get like a flowery look over it. This brush is way too big though. Oops. I want it to look like it's got that like flowery edge. Ozzy has a fort? Nice. Love that for him. He loves the maze. Oh, a maze. That means that you're... Wait. I was trying to say that you're amazing, but if he's in the maze, that means he's amazing. So let's just say both. He is amazing. We love our little fur babies. Even though sometimes some of them won't shut up. Rosalina. She's so sweet though. She's a good girl. She's just obnoxious. Whoa, wrong brush. Wrong brush there, babe. Ozzy is pretty vocal for a cat, but instead of meowing, he does this ding phone ringing purr. I need to know what that sounds like. I'm not around cats very often. My sister-in-law has a few. I have to watch one of them sometimes, and he just sounds like a cell phone vibrating. But then he makes this weird sound every now and then that sounds like a person saying the word meow. Like, it doesn't sound like a cat meowing, it just sounds like a tiny little guy hanging out in the other room going, meow. But like, angrier than that, I can't really do an impression of it. It's interesting. Ring! Okay, I think these little things right here need to change their color. Whoops, not to black. And more of like a goldeny brown than what I used. Angry meow. He's also the like calmest cat I've ever met, so it's interesting to hear that sound from him. Okay. I'm not so mad at the crust right now, so I'm gonna start working on these toppings. Oh, I think this is gonna look cool. I'm trying to practice doing more things without like outlines on them. Occasionally. I think this is gonna be a good one. It's got a lot of vibrant colors. And a lot of little edge details that the line work would kind of obscure. Bell pepper. Yeah, so this has pepperoni, mushroom, bell pepper, onion, olive, and jalapenos. I like veggies. I like veggies on pizza, and I'm not hiding it anymore. The world can know. Nice toppings. I disagree on only two. Is one of them mushrooms? There's the other olives. Yes. It's usually the first bit. Do. See? I can't believe this. I can't believe we've come to this. It's okay. I forgive you. I know those are pretty, like, hotly debated ingredients. Definitely not for everyone. Why is Link talking to us? Why? I don't like when they put like voices in these instrumentals. I think it's done though. You heard the voice too? Yeah. Glad that we could both confirm we're not going crazy. The onion. I'm gonna make the onion red onion so it'll stand out. I have a plan for this. It's not just gonna be all a big purple stripe. Have faith in me. Yeah, maybe like that. About that color. My back. My back did a big crack. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, olive might be kind of tricky. It needs to be pretty dark color, but they're like kind of almost brownish, purplish, grayish. Maybe something like this, and then that will let me add some shadows and stuff. Still get some details on it. And this little broken ring, he broke my olive. And a little half-seas one. I think I want, whoops. Don't want that one in there. I want a pretty similar color to the sauce for the rollies. Just a little bit lighter though. That looks like the exact same color. Does it? So let's go a little bit lighter still. So Romy got folded. Got a folded pepperoni. This one. Tiny little sliver one. Get it a little more circular. Okay. Let's turn off clipping mask now, because I need to put details over just the toppings. I think I want overlay. I get like the fleshy part of the pepper. Do 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 do. I think that's making sense so far. Like on the jalapeno. Oh, I think that's gonna work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How long is this playlist? Or this album? Okay, it's got like 10 more minutes. It's making me want to play Zelda, and I need it to stop distracting me. Oops. I don't think this is quite. I don't think this is quite gonna look right. I might need to like actually cover this with white. So bad. So we're gonna add some more layers on top. Do 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 do. Okay. The little olive center. I think this needs much. The light bit, but just a little ring at the center. Give it some contrast. I don't know how I'm gonna do the little half-seas one. Half-seas one I can figure out later. Okay, what if I... No, I need to not do that. I was trying to jump ahead of myself. It kind of works. Can be darker. Just go with the full color. Okay. Do the same for this one. And then this one. I'm trying to figure out how I'll draw pepperoni. Oh, this looks wild. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at. There's like a bunch of blobs of different darknesses all kind of mushed together. Got some darker spots too. Okay. Dang it. Let's copy and paste. I need this on a different layer. Let's see what happens if I blur it. Chaos calls again. Have a great streaming even. Thank you. You too. Hope everything goes well. I'll catch you next time. Imagine Ian. How's it going, Ian? Currently being broken by pepperoni. I'm on my lunch break at 5 o'clock. animation. Okay, what if I simplify things? Just give it like one big land area. Why are you broken by pepperoni? Have you ever looked at pepperoni? Have you ever looked closely at pepperoni and wanted to draw it? I don't recommend it. It's pretty gross looking up close, and there's a lot of details. It's like made of a billion little pockets of mystery. I've not wanted to draw it, but I have in fact looked closely at it. It's quite detailed, yeah. I don't do details. I tend to avoid details. Right now it just looks like a rich egg yolk. All the itty bitty chunks in it are interesting to guess what part of the animal and even what animal they are from. It's nightmare fuel. This image I'm looking at has like 7,005 little pockets on it. You're telling me each of those could be a different animal? Wow. Guys can wait. Welcome back. Thank you for lurk. Okay, but as I'm drawing this one, I might have changed my mind just now. I'm gonna redirect. Because I don't feel like drawing these pepperonis. I don't want to put in the amount of detail I need to. Oh snap, when did I erase this onion? Maybe it's a quick fix, yeah. So I'm gonna turn these into tomatoes. I can still do cool details on tomatoes. I don't have to worry about all these weird meat pockets. And also love tomatoes on pizza. Okay. So here, let's grab this color back. And I'm gonna just kind of like carve out these little sections. I can fill back in to get them looking right. Whoops. I want it more like here. Okay. Move this all out. Rosalina's Angie. What are you doing? Why? Why did it freezing? I've turned the pepperonis. Turn the pepperonis into tomatoes. So it's gonna be less of a nightmare for me. That's gross. Ian, do you like pizza? What are any of us doing? You're so right. Only eat pepperoni pizza. And you have the nerve. Sage, you're allowed to have the nerve. I won't troll you about it. Sage, let's rage against Beb. Yeah, Sage, rage against me. I've been waiting for this. Sage is about to lurk again. My chaos cause. Do-do. I got nothing.
Oh! No, let me go.
Thank you, Ian. No! Dare you. Well, these podcasts. So bad. It'll happen. There may only be one episode of agreeing with Ian because one of us will slap the other, but it'll happen. Maybe next year? Ian needs to practice slapping. Do. How's it going there again? Welcome in. Okay. Come on. This time change really messed me up, same. It's so weird. I don't remember like having trouble with time change before. These past few days have felt like excessively long. This time change is my favorite. One thing I'll miss about Arizona is no time change. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna throw you for a loop. Got dark at 6 p.m. yesterday. I was so happy. Oh yeah, you do love the darkness. Did you finish the game yesterday? I passed out earlier. Okay, so about that. I played for 4 hours yesterday, right? And I was looking up like how long the game is earlier today to see It would make sense to just do just do it on like a normal stream, finish it one night. And everyone was saying it's like a 8 to 10 hour game. And so I felt like I was going fast enough that I could maybe finish it in one more stream. But then I watched someone's playthrough of it, and they did an 8-hour playthrough. And they got to where I was at in 4 hours. As far as I got in 4 hours yesterday, they got to in like an hour and 45 minutes of an 8-hour playthrough. So I might be in trouble. Where are the seeds on the tomato? Where's the rest of the drawing at all? Ian, have you ever seen someone with a work in progress? Where's the rest of your sweater? I don't know if you're working on a sweater, but I hope you are. Never heard of it? That's okay. It's a thing that us artists know about. Ian just wills things into being. I wouldn't be surprised. Does this look right for the tomato skin? Megan, do you think tomatoes on pizza is gross? It's because I don't like raw tomatoes. Okay. Yes, Ian appreciates that. One of these days I'll find someone who's on my side. We'll conquer this conversation. Nationwide. Nationwide is on your side. I got there, Sage. I caught your drift. Eventually. Honestly, I think Ian and I agree about most food except mac and cheese. Probably. And you definitely eat a lot more foods than I'm willing to eat, probably. Just taking both sides now. Okay, true correction. Most foods we have talked in length about. Okay. Ian, do you have a spreadsheet of foods that you won't eat? No? You fool. You gotta have your don't serve me this spreadsheet. Will I write it down when I just know? What if you lose your voice and your cell phone? What if you like don't have any pencils nearby to write it down and someone tries to feed you? You're stuck in that restaurant eating mac and cheese against your own will. I always have a pencil and pen in my pocket. You dropped them. You tripped in the parking lot and they fell out and got run over by a Hummer. Pencil would survive that. Then a pigeon stole it. Sage sent a pigeon to steal your pencil. Servers have pens. They ran out. There was a citywide ban on pens because of recent uptick in pigeon crimes. Blaming Sage now. Listen, I know Sage loves pigeons. Hope Sage isn't like horrifyingly scared of pigeons. Finally! Sage, have you been waiting to be blamed? Is that all you needed? I don't like their attitudes. Oh, okay. So you're not a pigeon fan, I understand. They do just walk around like they own the place. Sage, how do you feel about Beb's use of your deepest loves to make you a criminal? She's not a criminal, she just hires winged criminals. Pigeons are definitely not my deepest love. That's so fair. I would respect it if they were, but honestly, I'll give you this one. They're like the dirt bags of the sky. It's like we're talking about Tristan Crows. It would have been a bit more believable if I said that Tris Crows stole the pencil. I'll revise the story next time. Bev just imagines me on a rooftop with a bunch of pigeons sending them places. Do you remember the like pigeon dude from Hey Arnold? Was it pigeons for him? The Pigeon Man. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, also made me think of Pigeon Man from Hey Arnold. I can read. I'm glad we all got there. I remember him. When did that show come out? Nice oldie. I hate it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There was a Hey Arnold movie in 2017. Nice, can I send doves? That would have been a like much better option. I should have said that, yeah. There was a movie. Apparently there was more than one. Because I remember watching a Hey Arnold movie, but I did not know there was one that came out in 2017 also. There's one in 2002, this says, and one in 2017. Also, Beb, I hate myself. I'm currently typing to you from a Linux PC. I thought you said it was going to take you like months. Were you wrong? Or is it like you can type on it, but it's not where you want it to be? I found the deal. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, a purchase snuck up on you. This final episode was 2 months before I was born. I hate all of this. Okay. What? Yeah, that doesn't do any good. I need to stop looking at Hey Arnold. Start looking at my reference. Okay. I want it to be like nice and like super bright in the middle. Found a deal. My wallet weeps. That's how it goes. But at least this was like, I know it's like kind of an impulse purchase, but like this was something you were planning to do eventually anyway, so it makes sense that you found a deal. At least this wasn't like pure marketing gotcha kind of situation. I'm sad I packed all my bowls and I don't know exactly which tape box is in what, and I want cereal. It's in, and I want cereal. Just pour cereal into your mouth and then some milk, chew and swallow. I don't know if I believe that's something you actually do or not. I wouldn't be surprised either way. I could never. I don't think I could either. I'd be scared I would like hiccup or something. Oh, I forgot this about Sage. Ian calm yourself. I compared to PC part picker, and if I built the computer myself, I'd only save like 150, which is still good savings, but also, I didn't totally enjoy building PCs. I just wanted to learn it. That makes sense. I always kind of doubted that I would enjoy building a PC. I know everyone says that's the way to go, or whatever. Or I know a lot of people say that's the way to go, but I don't know that I would have a good time. Shaking my head, my heart, my hemoglobin. Honestly, is the way to go to really save the most money. Okay, so it's not like purely about just enjoying doing it. You do get a better deal if you build one. Or you can get a better deal. I don't know anyone that actually enjoyed the process of building their PC. I find it to be too stressful. I feel like everyone on the internet talks about it like it's a sport. Like it's the thrill of a lifetime. Or maybe they're just like way into the specs and stuff. I don't know. I used to do it for work, so it was fun. Sage, you put milk first, your idea of fun is skewed. Sage, do you ever climb trees for fun? Or like climb a ladder for fun? Are there trees in the desert? Yeah, but they're made out of like styrofoam and chicken wire and stuff. Maybe not like human safe. Alright, so now Ian can be quiet. We can put some seeds on these bad boys. Wow. Down. We do have some, not a lot. I have a rock that I've had most of my life. So you have a little like keepsake rock that you've had? It looks like a dino egg. I used to collect rocks. I do not have any of them anymore. Whoops. Rocks are fun. Looks like a dino egg. Does everyone remember those little like oatmeal packets with dino eggs in them? I steal a rock from every state I go to. That's a pretty neat idea. I hope they're pretty rocks. Okay. Yeah, I hope you label them. That's a good point. I want to undo this. All of that work I just did, actually. I want to get rid of all these seeds and do them on a separate layer. I do not label them, but I do know where they are all from still. What if someone like shuffles them around? Do you know them by appearance? They're all quite distinct. Nice. What if you found rocks that were shaped like each state? Make a little rock map. That one's kind of ginormous. Actually, these are all kind of ginormous. What if we... resize them a little bit. There are people that made maps of the country where each state is made of that state's official tree. Yeah, I've seen those. That's such a neat idea. I would like to do something like that. Sounds like allergies. Yeah. I made this map out of pollen collected by bees from every state. Choo! Going to a state with grass. So we can finally start telling Sage to touch grass. And it won't be an insult anymore. Whoops. A little bit too weak. That just looks like the same dang color. What if we make this normal? I'm allergic, but I'll adapt. How? Allergic. Are you actually going to be able to adapt? Or do we need to worry? Just cut grass. Dude, I wish I was allergic to cut grass. Get out of yard work forever. So in a desert state, do you tell people to touch sand or cactus? Like it. Also, Caitlin, I might have gotten a little bit like fixated on this drawing. So, as you can see by it's like an hour and a half in the stream, and I'm still working on pizza. Actually, I don't know how easily you can tell that I'm working on pizza right now. But I am. Do-do-be-do. It's a good looking pizza, thank you. I cooked it myself. I harvested the wheat. That it turned into flour. I rolled into dough. Had a pigeon steal the rest of the ingredients though. I made it with the help of my bird friends. Okay, if you found out that your favorite restaurant had a head chef who was a dude with a rat in his hat, and the rat was still really good at cooking the food, and it was still your favorite food, would you still eat there? I'd still eat there? See, we are not the same. I'd consider it. You're both so brave. If I found out like a restaurant's next door neighbor had a rat, I'd be a little bit scared even. Nope. Okay, thank you. I have a strong stomach. I can handle any diseases food might give me. I need you to knock on wood. That's some bold energy to put out there. Try me, universe. Technically, Ratatouille doesn't touch the food, but if they allow a rat in that close, I don't touch them. I haven't actually seen the movie, so he's like actually away from the food. He never interacts with it. I haven't been sick in over 10 years. I hope that trend continues for you. He touched every ingredient in the soup. I don't trust them. Okay. I finally thought of a troll comment, but I can't do it. Trolling me? Are you gonna troll me, Sage? Is the time now? Oh, you're gonna troll Ian? Oh, the tides table. He's in the guy's hat, pulling the hair to control him. Do it. Alright, what? I can take it. It hurts my heart. So we can merge that down, and then I can put this here? No. Here? Yes. I would be more upset knowing it's there and wasn't said than whatever is said. Watch it be just like the wildest thing any of us have ever heard. Do 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 do. So wow. Sage, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I almost made a very similar joke, so thank you for holding up that end of things for me. I was about to say something like Ian was last sick on a field trip in kindergarten or something. Okay. Need to add color to the cheese. What happens if I just do an overlay? Okay, that does work. I think that's kind of what I was going for. I want to just get it like, put in some like darkened bits. Ooh, pizza. How's it going, Mr. Brightside? I am drawing and Joe Pizza. Kind of like fixated. This was supposed to be just a drawing redeem, but welcome in. How's it going? We're bullying Ian. And by we, I mean Sage. But I'm not preventing it, so. Thank you for the streak. Oh no, Ian. 10 stream streaks. Look at that. Ian made me do it. Ian did. To be fair, Ian did demand it. I like that the like closest thing to something mean Sage has ever said here was followed by jigga 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 jigga. You're neutral. That's kind of you. I try to be neutral, but then Ian reminds me that he's younger than Rugrats and stuff. I just get blind rage. Do do. Oh my gosh, Rosalina. Alright, I need to run to the restroom anyway. I'm gonna go see what's going on with her. I'll be right back. Get some water. Go to the bathroom. Stretch. Do whatever you need to. Watch my dogs. I'll be back. Okay, we back. The beast has settled. It was actually pretty good that she was yelling. She alerted me that Charles's food arrived. I did download Arc Raiders. Are you enjoying it? I've seen a lot of people playing it. Okay, so that's set it to overlay. Just like build up some darker layers where the cheese gets more crisped. I've only done the tutorial, but yes, nice. It looks so pretty. Do you know the game Spec Ops? Kind of reminds me of that, like environmental wise. I hope you have fun with it. Is Naggin into Arc Raiders? Okay. Add one more layer and see what that does. Thought so, but maybe not. About to be be so surprised. Is that what Darren and them have been playing? Yeah. The one that's like the same like extraction shooty deal, like Tarkov. But Dare said it isn't really like Tarkov. It looked interesting, yeah. It does look really cool. If I didn't just like hate shooters in general, I would be interested in it. But it's fun to watch at least. I've been enjoying watching people play. Okay. And then I want to add... Actually, I can just do it on this simulator. And just like a bit of a shadow on the edge of this cheese. Oops. Give it a little bit of depth. It was Craft. Oh. You were watching a Craft's stream. This makes sense. So how to say, if Nagin, if you started gaming, you're hiding it from us. How could I before today? That's you could have gone to great lengths to hide it from us. Nagin secretly bought a gaming PC 3 months ago. Before it be a gamer? Yeah, Nagin. Be a gamer. Come play Yap Yap with us. Play my Zoika. How do you pronounce that? Is it Zoika or Zuika? Are you still playing that? Maybe you're like fighting in the leaderboard or something. I think you said. I have no clue. Why'd you burn the pizza? Do you like your pizza raw? Do you like uncooked pizza? I like it burnt? Where's it burnt? Everywhere. Isn't even close to burnt? Thank you, Nagin. And I know as I burnt mine this weekend. Oh no. Wasn't a Cheez-It pizza, was it? Is anyone here against eating cold pizza the next day? I'm gonna let chat answer before I say. I used to, but I can't eat it anymore. I eat cold pizza all the time. Okay, I will never take cold pizza away from someone, but I just don't get it. It doesn't work for me. It feels weird. Zero problems with cold pizza. I can't really do cold food or drinks anymore unless it's ice cream or milkshake. Interesting. Ian, do you drink a lot of water? And do you drink your water without ice? Wouldn't eat cold pizza, but I don't like reheated pizza either. Yeah, I'm okay with reheated pizza, but I have like a whole like process for it. It's the only thing I drink in room temp. Oh my gosh, I feel so validated. I wouldn't say I drink it like room temp, but I don't understand needing to have just like ice cold water. I don't like ice, okay. Learning so much about people's beverage temperature preferences. Okay, where... Okay, I can do it on this layer. I like certain places cold pizza. I like ice cold water. I don't like room temperature drinks unless it's meant that way. I think I could handle any room temperature drink unless it's carbonated. As a child, I used to eat ice by itself. I did that for a bit too. Caitlin, do you eat cold pizza? I used to only drink water that was like so cold you could move it too fast and it would freeze, but now it makes me physically sick. Interesting. Hearing people eat ice has to be my top 10 most grating things in the universe. I can't handle mouth sounds in general, to be honest. Water is naturally room temperature, just saying. Tell that to the polar bears. Some people love eating ice so much, yeah. Some people just be munching. Are you a polar bear? You can't just ask me something like that. I typically reheat it because it's better, but will eat it cold and enjoy it if I'm lazy. Okay. I can get behind that. Like, I understand that people want the, like, convenience of cold pizza. It just doesn't hit for me. Have you ever heard people eat ice at night for an hour? No, I don't think so. I just did mod. Also usually reheat it. So how's it going, Luna? Did Ian ever explain where I burnt the pizza? No, okay. Most foods I eat so hot that they're probably burning my insides. I don't understand that either. Okay, I think I was... It fuels my rage. Okay. So, like, if you stopped, would you stop having rage? Like, do you just want to have rage? What's the... Why would I want that? Okay, so you just want rage. I understand. Have you heard the podcast Rage with Sage? I should give it a listen. Hopeful advice. Hopeful advice for your rage. My mom does that, always burns her mouth, but she loves it. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Same actually, but I do wait a little for my food to cool down. I like my food hot and ready unless it's ice cream. Leonard, are you thinking about Little Caesars? My uncle couldn't eat at restaurants because the food wasn't hot enough for him. He would freshly cook something at home, then microwave it to make it hotter. Have a good meeting, Ian. If that's like a possibility. That's wild. Maybe I just like being burned. Ever think of that? Listen, do your thing. I will judge you, but I'll do it publicly. It won't be behind your back. You can defend yourself. Oh, the onions. Need to add some color, some white to the onions. I need them to not look so vibrantly purple. If I hear one bad thing about Little Caesars, I might actually block someone. There are a few things that people weirdly hate for no reason. Coldplay, Little Caesars, Taylor Swift, Justin Bieber. It's not like joke level. It's like they genuinely make it a vendetta or part of their personality. Okay, you've been warned, chat, I suppose. Ian's meeting going swimmingly. My meeting didn't start. Okay. Never had it. I've had it like twice, I think. Wow. Listen, I'm just saying, you said their slogan in my chat. I guess it's not a slogan, it's one of their dishes. Motto. It's quite simply just not good pizza. I don't have a vendetta about it, and I don't care about it all the time. I don't talk about it all the time because I don't care. I don't hate Taylor, I just don't understand the massive hype. She's fine, but I don't talk about it unless the topic comes up. I'm kind of same boat. Pizza is fine usually. I'm too old to argue with people about things I subjectively like. I'm not a fan of Little Caesars, but I'm not going to bash anyone. I'm the same. Marco's Pizza will always be second best after an authentic Italian pizza. Ian's a Marco stan. I didn't know this. I like everyone as long as they're happy. Sage is just trying to make up for brutally attacking Ian earlier. We got Marco's commercials here, but I've never seen a Marco's location. We have a few locations around here. I've never seen a commercial. Marco's is the best chain pizza. Nice. I'll never live it down. It's okay. It's okay, you're infamous now. You got a cool reputation. Mm. Okay. I think I'm gonna start adding shadows, like shading to all this stuff. Because as much as I want to obsess over tiny little details, I need to try to at least finish this tonight. Possibly move on to something else at some point. Turn to the dark side of the Force. And of all places, it happened here. It's okay, Ian has that effect on people. Pizza Hut breadsticks were my fave, but I do not like their pizza. When I was growing up, I can't remember what the situation was, but they had some kind of like special, or like my parents collected coupons or something like that. But we would go to Pizza Hut literally every Friday night of my life for like years and years and years. I never want to set foot in there again. I can't even remember if I liked it back then. But it was every single week. I do remember the breadsticks being good. I don't remember anything about the pizza. Okay. What? Devon, 6 p.m. A little sting, I guess. Derek melts his face off. Devon dare also eat hot food. Oh, okay. So that was like a response. Okay. I thought you like accidentally inserted like a calendar date or something from your work chat into here for 2 seconds. Interesting formatting. You forgot the first part of the question. A pizza? A bear? Bear of mischief. Man, yeah, we're working on a pizza. Just copy and pasted it. Okay, that's making sense. Following. Who's eating my Cheez-Its? That's a cute emote. Let me eat all your cheesy crackers. Okay, Bear. Very important question. Cheez-Its or Goldfish? Not to put you like on the in the hot seat or whatever, but it's very critical information here. Goldfish are the only right answer. You can't put your finger on the scale like that, Ian. I say with a Cheez-Its emote. Gold whales. I've still never had gold whales. I need to see if those are available. That's a like less upsetting food journey than some of the others we've been down before. Whale crackers. Both are okay, but I did eat one too many goldfish. Is that the goldfish's fault, though? Love goldfishies. Yeah, Ian. Bad words banned. Mods, ban this bear. He said crap. This bear, not Bear of Mischief. Never said they were good. I just like, oh, Sage. Sage, you're mischievous. You're sneaky. You're a paid advertiser for gold whales. Won't there be a Halloween goldfish cracker where they greenish and they be called zombie fish? The snack that bites you back. They do make green goldfish. Yes, hello for the 5th time. Welcome back. Welcome back for the 5th time. Right after you put that filth in my chat. It would be cool to be paid just to say gold whales. Sage, how'd you get that job? Why are they not zombie fish goldfish? I don't know. But they sell like rainbow goldfish, right? Is that a thing, or did I imagine that? Yeah, rainbow goldfish have green ones in them. They could just up the production of the green ones. Rainbow goldfish are nasty? Ian! I don't know how to respond to this. The one rainbow. I'd like to see a blue whale underwater someday. I don't even know if it's possible without like years and years of study, practice, and plenty of money, but I saw a picture of it the other day. Do they like live too deep for most people to ever contact them or something? Stop your heresy. I agree. When are we getting a Bev After Dark stream with Moko chat rules here? Probably like the 3rd Tuesday of Never. Is that code? Do you need help? Yeah, we need to establish. We need clarity. Those would be cool, except killer whales. I don't like those guys. Yeah, they're pretty not friendly. From what I hear they kind of live up to the name. Or that's all a myth, and we're just perpetuating. Takes notes. 3rd Tuesday of Never. BRB. Okay. I think Google Calendars should help. I don't know much about them, but in the picture, a diver was next to it, and I realized certain people might actually get that close unless it was photoshopped. Yeah. It's in infinity weeks from tomorrow. No, Ian, it's infinity weeks from yesterday. You didn't even have it marked out on your calendar. Want to see a whale shark in person? That would be cool. I've always wanted to scuba. Just see all the ocean life. Except the ones that'll eat me. I'm fine with seeing those from a distance, but I don't know how much control I would have over that. Down in the deep, deep ocean. Whale sharks are so cool. Whoops. I was trying to draw with my blender. Do 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 do. Alright, now this little half olive. I gotta figure out what to do with this one. I hope this looks right. I think that works. If I could swim, I would be scuba certified already. But I grew up never going to the pool to practice, so I had lessons every year through 4th grade or something and forgot it all every year. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, for some of us, it feels so, like, normal and natural. But it really was something that, like, I feel like I was only so adjusted to it because we swam like 700 times a year. Almost drowned in a river in late middle school. Yeah, that does not help either. Basically grew up in pools. Yeah, same with me. So like it always feels so natural to me. But then you think about people who like never swam. I imagine it's pretty scary. I still don't know what to do on my birthday. I wish I could snorkel. Never swim. And that's one of those things that like you don't want to have to learn on the fly. I don't get in water. That's so fair. Honestly, I love water, but it's kind of terrifying. Florida's underwater, so like 3 months out of the year, yeah. Whoops. Meant to be using this. I can swim, but I'm awful at it. Like, so like, you would be safe, but like, not necessarily speedster in the sea or in the water. I feel like in the sea is a different beast. I don't get in the ocean ever. Only in pools that have clear water, none of that nasty murky stuff. Ocean's fun, but like, it's so unpredictable. I swam and went through lifeguard training. I didn't know that. You should go swimming with Rexy in the haunted lake. Sage is in charge of marketing for gold whales and saving Nagan. Sage, you have so many jobs. You wear so many hats. Imagine wanting me to die. How could you? How could you do this? Even though I laughed at the joke. How could you do this? I got you. That's so kind of you. Do-do-do. Put the dark bit all around on the jalapeno. I want it to look like you can see the little exterior of it. Skin. I want to go through lifeguard training for the ocean. I guess it never like occurred to me that there would be different training for that, but that makes sense. You know how like intense it is? It seems like something you might need to do a extra training. Excessive. Like camping, so it's intense. There are no rainbows in murky water. The ghost won't know what to do with you. They will leave you alone. Alligators don't discriminate. There are no alligators in the haunted lake. Only ghouls. Only ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, and it's just Soma. It's just Soma in a lake. Just look for a little guy. I'll go towards anything that says haunted. See? I'm with you on that one. There's a pretty like famously haunted lake near us. I don't understand why anyone goes there, but it's still pretty popular. But it's not for me. It's not for baby. I think the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away trying to save someone. They were scuba certified. I know the first part of what I said is true, though. That's pretty sad. I do love Yu-Gi-Oh! I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! For a bit. We used to play it at recess. Every body of water in the southeast has alligators in it. You can't prove to me otherwise. I mean, that's a pretty safe way to approach things. Like, just assuming there's an alligator in there. Just don't go in because of alligators. And then you don't have to worry if it's haunted or not. Nothing at the lake says haunted. People around the lake do. So just stay away from the people. Just don't people. Yeah, chat. Just don't people. Chat, please people. Please people here specifically, at least. My sage advice. Kazuki Takahashi, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh!, died by drowning in 2022 while attempting to rescue a U.S. soldier and a mother and her daughter from a dangerous rip current in Okinawa, Japan. U.S. Army officer and scuba instructor, Major Robert Joe. Also present at the scene, was able to save the 3 individuals, but did not encounter Takahashi during the rescue. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. That's sad. There's a few specific Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards I want to collect. That would just like they would just look very pretty displayed. Probably no more than a dozen. How expensive are each of them? Are any of them $10,000 cards? Wow. Not crazy expensive? Okay. I know some of them get up there. We have a first edition Charizard Holo. $15, best I can do. Okay, I for sure need to clean up all these edges. Oh, I did the... Okay, I'm so smart. I did the toppings on a different layer. That's gonna help. Cheeto Charizard for 25k. I don't pay more than 5 digits for an A-tier Pokemon. 4 digits. Bring me Cheeto Squirtle. Get out of my face. Gotta cook dinner, everyone. Have a great night. You too. You too, Sage. I hope dinner is good. Hope everything with the move keeps going smoothly. Smooth move. Is that Cheeto Charizard? We have proof of Cheeto. Can't remember if you like mushrooms or not. I like mushrooms more than most people. I mean, more than most people do like mushrooms. Not I like mushrooms more than I like most people. I like mushrooms like a lot. Both are probably true. Wow. Holy moly. Is it higher than you said? It's crazy. Alright, so I need to erase here too. Okay, I can merge that down, right? No. Okay, let's group all this. Why did that happen? Oh. Okay, so let's group all that. And I should be able to flatten. Wait, no. I need to clean up the ingredients a little bit. I like mushrooms more than most people, and I hate people. So you're not crazy about mushrooms. 87,840. There's gotta be money laundering. I love mushrooms on another level. Easily the best food in existence. How are they, like, potassium-wise? I assume they're okay if you're not, like, screaming about having to give them up. They are high in it. Oh, so you're not screaming about giving them up because you're just not gonna. But I would never give them up. Okay. So it's still like still jarring to me that you would give up potatoes before mushrooms. Do. Okay, I think I need to. I need to put a shadow. Yeah, I need to add just one more layer, I guess. I need to add a shadow on the side of the cheese too, because it looks very flat right now. We got flat cheese. Can't have flat cheese, boss. Okay. It ain't easy being cheesy. Been practicing my whole life. Do 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 do. Okay, then. I think I could get away with doing this on the same layer. I need to put a wee bit of shadow with all the ingredients. Just to give them a bit of the impression of being above the cheese, but also like sunken into the cheese a little bit. Whoops. There's a crazy shadow. Alright. Gotta smooth all this out. Oops. 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 I need this to be much smaller. I know pepperoni. Have you ever tried to draw pepperoni? I tried to draw the pepperoni. I started with pepperoni. It was gonna be an actual nightmare. The chunks overwhelmed him. I wish I could say Ian was being a troll, but that is like actual play-by-play of what happened. Hello, I am here. Welcome back. I just looked up at my time. And I definitely am 2.5 hours into this room. This might be like most bang for the buck redeem that's ever happened. The world record. Just got like so fixated on these ingredients. You're with me in the grocery store, but I have headphones. Hi, grocery store. I know you can't hear me, but I hope Caitlin is telling everyone what I'm saying. Grocery store, you're pretty cute. Clean up on aisle 7. Can we get a restock on golden whales on aisle 12? Cat never gets told they're cute. Something should be implied. Sometimes grocery stores need reassurance, Nagan. Can you tell the guy reading the nutrition facts on the cheese to get out of my way? Excuse me, sir. We don't have all day. We need cheese. We need cheese, and we all know that none of us have self-control with cheese. So you're gonna read those nutrition facts, and you're gonna tell yourself that you're gonna keep things tame. But you're gonna tear into the cheese. 2 a.m. Eat like half the package, like we all do. There's no judgment. We all know 2 a.m. cheese doesn't count. Do, 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 do. Say it really loud. Which part? I can't repeat that. I don't have a clue what I just said. Something about 2 a.m. cheese. Also, Caitlin, if you can still hear, I told Dev about Butternaise. She said she wants to make it. Bev, it's 5:30 p.m. I hear the crickets outside. What does that mean? Is that like earlier than usual? Are you saying they're bored? Do 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 do. I'll be hearing for the next 15 minutes or so before my short drive home. Okay. She wants to make it? Yeah. Well, like, she was considering buying it, but, like, apparently it's only available in some kind of kit. And she wanted just the product, but then she thought it would be easy enough to just, like, mix butter and mayo. I hate it, but I won't stop her. I can't stop her even if I wanted to, but I won't even try. I'll just cover my little ears and eyes. Do do. Alright, let's put some greasiness on this pizza. It's too healthy. It's just the time zone change. So, like, it's earlier than you expected for them to be out. Okay, that does not work. Need to put it on normal. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's blur that a little bit. I'm doing an overlay layer over just everything. Okay. Why does my grocery store sell flasks? Is it like... It's not like a holiday thing? Because I know I see flasks as like stocking stuffer stuff in places. You just have them like regular throughout the year there. Wasn't in the holiday section. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. Whoosh. It's wild. Get your flasks here. Flasks and sliced cheese. Buy one, get one. But also, I'm very likely not going to get the 10k ones, the 2.5k ones, most likely. Unless I buy those specific ones used or build my own. I'm proud of you. Are you going to try to build speakers? Look how perfect the tomato is, thank you. I might have obsessed over it a little bit. Do. Whoops. Also, will likely make an infographic of my favorite 250 songs. Don't know when I'll do it or when it'll be fully finished, but I realize it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of work, but it would be fun work at least. Which would be fun. Whoops. Whoops. Oops. What would be the first thing you bought with $1 million? I don't have an exciting answer for that. We've been talking about that a few times recently. I kind of just like want to like pay off my debt. And maybe like put money into a studio or something. I would like to think I would just save it or invest it. I'd probably end up buying a 7,000 pound vat of Cheez-Its. If I'm being real with my heart. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. How about 7,000 life-size bear plushies? Why would I want plushies and not real bears? You're thinking small. Actually, you're thinking life-size, but I want a real thing. Except the real thing would eat me, so you're probably being wiser than me, but I want the real thing. $7,000. Okay, I think I want to cheese layer. I want to do the slightest little blend at the edge here. A little bit. The edge is a little bit harsh. A little bit of a harsh cheese edge. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Group that. That was pretty interesting looking. Now we're gonna group all this. There goes the crust. I can put this. Oh no. Okay. Group everything. Duplicate. Flatten. Oh no. I can just delete that. Okay. Perspective blur. Give it a little shadow. Actually, I think that was the wrong direction. Maybe about there. Our delicious little pizza. Alright, I'm gonna take one more BRB, run to the restroom. And then I'm gonna come back and see what I'm working on next. We have a pizza. Alright. Get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, get some food. Watch my dogs. I'll be back. Okay, we back. We back. I think I'm gonna pick out a game to play for the last hour. LOE back. Double this one. I think I'm gonna pick out a game to play, but I also want to test something first. Flatten. Oh no. Okay. Flatten. 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 Group all that. Flatten. Clipping mask that. What just happened? Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's just group those two then. Flatten that. Those two then. Clipping mask. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's just gonna have to be not quite as dark. It'll be okay. Alright, now I'm just curious what this would look like as an emote. Since we have 8,000 food emotes. Okay. Slice of pizza. Okay. No. Yes. Babe, hello. Just I drew something. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Oh, cool. You drew a thing. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? You're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. I ruined something that you love. Surprise. Currently seeing about whether or not it will look good as an emote. Uh-oh. Just hates it. Or just is delayed. Surprise, surprise. Why am I supposed to hate it? Because it has tomato sauce. Does it have stuffed cheese inside it? I gotta leave that up to the imagination. That's one of those like art things where if I reveal the secrets, it might change how you perceive. This can be whatever brand of pizza. This can be whatever variety of crust. Well, it's pretty clearly not thin crust, but what if it's one of those like hot dog stuffed? I can't taste your drawings. I wish people could. I don't know what that means, but like scratching stuff, but lick and taste. I hate that, actually. I hate what I just said, but sometimes your heart speaks before your brain interprets. Doobie-doo. Okay, okay. So it should be small enough file now. Yeah. Scratch and sniff is cool. Scratch and sniff is cool. I feel like it's underutilized. We need to bring it back. Okay. So I could make this just like a standard emote. Or I could animate it like it's like pizza's being delivered right to your face. Image format not supported. What are you on about? Bring back smell-o-vision. Oh wait, I'm a doofus is what it was on about. I see what just happened. That was the David Lynch of pizza drawings. I just saw that. Bick just saved me from missing one of your comments, Luna. Also, welcome in, Bick. Dune Manos. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, that's cursed. I'm just testing some of the like easy animate options for this real quick to see if I want to have animated pizza. Oh, we could have a pizza dance. It moves too fast. This is thrilling content. Okay. Alright, it's uploaded. It worked. I'm gonna get rid of it real quick. I don't think anyone has used this one. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say which one I just got rid of. My mobile delay is like basically perfect. You read one of my comments within less than a second of posting. It's because I'm speed. I'm Beb McQueen. I'm sure it gets worse or better over time. Plus, like, Trista's other side of the world. I'm sure there's some effect that has. I'm not sure that animated was the right idea, but Beb McQueen, kerchoo! It's a little curse. You say that about most of my stuff, so. Alright, I'm gonna find a game. I'm finding a game. Because I don't want to think of anything else at all. Also, how's it going, Big Man? I don't remember if I said hello to you. Or if I just said that you saved me. Might be my least favorite emote. Interesting. I like how honest just has been occasionally recently. It looks oddly dark on my screen. I don't know what happened there. You don't want a pizza that self-delivers, Chest? I did not say it was bad. I know that you would literally like fall to the floor if you ever said something was bad. It's a great drawing, might just be because I don't like pizza. I told you were gonna hate it. I like the bread on the pizza, thank you. It's really well drawled, thank you. I only spent 3 hours on it. I did not say I had chat help me out here. Yeah, chat. Just needs help. Just needs help learning to love pizza. Just hate Bib. Just about to punch a hole through the monitor. You're next on the chopping block. Trist is bold today. Trist, did you like eat extra garlic for breakfast? There's a certain pep in your step. Be in trouble. Watch your back. Trist, what is this typing? Whose accent is this? Whose accent are you typing in? I didn't have garlic today. My chest hurts. It's Bebsint. I'm scratch and sniff. I done my New York accent maybe. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm tired, same. I have no justifications for my actions today, same. Same most days. I was losing my mind last night, to be honest. By the end of the stream, I don't know if anything I was saying was making any sense. Right now, we're just staring at pizza while I try to figure out if there's a game I want to play. I have a couple demos I could try out. I'm walking here. Oh, I do also have like all my Marios and stuff. What's that situation? I've got a puzzle game or a demo or Mario. Where even is it? Also, Trist, I was playing Mario Maker last night. Do you know what Mario Maker is? Mario Maker? Yeah. I'm just gonna do some Iron Mario runs. Just for good old times. It's me, Mario. Never heard of her? Okay, so Mario Maker is... It's basically a Mario game, right? Like a 2D Mario game, but you can make and share levels on it. Oh, I always forget how loud this is. You can make and share levels on it, right? And I've been playing a lot of it lately and just going through and playing like user created levels. And people have started making like anomaly games in it. It's so much fun. I could play it all day, every day. Oh no. Oh no, you can see everything. Is this it? There we go. There's our Mario. There's our boy. Never heard of her. Okay, this new like window capture situation is strange to me. I had to change how I capture things. Okay, you should have Mario music. You should see Mario. But I do have a drawing request for Thursday, but I don't know if you'll be down for it. A translucent blue glass sphere that's being hit by sunlight. That's one of the most, like... Yes, I would be happy to do that request I've ever gotten. I think I own Mario Maker. I have both of them. I only played the first one, like, twice, because I didn't like that console. Okay, I need to change categories also. Before Nagan comes in. Should have 5k points. I might have lowered that price. Twitch got rid of Bop Bop. Is that the cat? Bop Bop. Oh, this is so loud. Gummy bear? I don't know what that means. There was a gummy bear emote? I gotta turn this so far down. Okay. Look at our purple boy. The little gummy bear bopping from side to side. I would maybe remember it if I saw it. Shifted colors. This is Ian's fault. Ian, how could you do this to us? Wait, that's weird. I think it probably is going away. Lunar, can you see it where you put it? Can you see yours? No, I can't see mine. Can you see ours? Because I see mine in chests, but not yours. So I assume that means it's getting taken away. You have your cursor on screen? Cursor was saving me. I'll move it to the center then. See, mine and Beth's not Lunar's, yeah. I feel like that, I don't have any like basis for this, but I feel like that means it might be going away. Or like Twitch is twitching. Because I remember last time when they got rid of the cat that we loved. It was wonky while it was going away. Got rid of the cat? Yeah, they sure did. Just as we decided it was my official raid emote. The very next stream it was gone. Okay, so that was treasure chest number 1. I never learned what to do in this level. Okay. These look like chocolate coins. Wait, there's a shell here. Shells help me swim past, maybe?
Game over.
I'm disgusted right now. It's a me! I'm a little surprised that number is that low. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is the run. Welcome to my house. Oh no, this is another one. Oh my gosh. Another one of those levels where I just like barely know what to do. But I know I gotta rush. Because once I run out of metal, I'm in trouble. Okay, I already ran out of metal. Oh, the camera is not my friend. There's a whole story behind his metal texture here about the garden. Death. Thank you, Trist, I suppose. I suppose. I don't like having a death counter. I'm out of here. Bye. Your pizza's in the mail. Okay. I don't remember how to play. I saw a star over here though. Okay. Is that accessible? Imagine getting a hot pizza mailed to you through express one-day shipping. The future is now. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to reach that one. I feel like I could maybe go up here and jump down to it, but I don't want to die. Oh, what do the sparkles do? I feel like this is a trap. Okay. We want to play this Mario? I grew up with the DS version. Guys, guess what I'm having for dinner? Is it Cheez-It pizza? Get out of my way, water. Lunar is correct. Nice. We love pizza. I never seen Cheez-It pizza. That's fair. I saw it, but I skipped it. I didn't buy it. It scared me. It scared me a lot. Okay. So I missed the star. I had to run to the store to grab us something for dinner, and pizza was on the brain. Pizza's always a good choice, too. Love a good pizza. I don't love that change hop.
Game over.
Back from my meeting. Welcome back, Ian. Other option was chicken tenders and mac and cheese. Oh my gosh. Caitlin, that's like my biggest trap meal. God, no, to which part? Like, if I could live off of chicken strips and macaroni and cheese and never face health issues, I could have it 3 meals a day, every day. What time do you work until? I swear Ian works until like midnight. Who makes the best chicken strips? I usually buy Tyson. I don't know what the right answer to that is. But like, my choice for the restaurant with the best chicken strips is one that was local to me and doesn't exist anymore. So I'm like zero help with this. Chicken strips and mac and cheese every day, especially with a Dr. Pepper. Oh, that was scary. Trader Joe's. Never had theirs. This was supposed to be a quick 5-minute meeting, and we didn't even do what we meant to do. We ended up dealing with something else, and it was still a couple hours. I don't remember what time you left. I gotta make some mac and cheese and get some Dr. Peppers. I'll be right over. Trist, what were you knowing about? My bad, doesn't remember me. Okay. My mistake for engaging with conversation. I'll have to try Trader Joe's, yeah. I think I'm gonna die. Don't worry about it. Just, you don't like chicken strips and macaroni and cheese. Is that what we're learning? Also, Mario looks kinda naked. Cruiser chasing down the... Oh, I love both? Okay, so I'm just lost. It's okay. Usually get Kroger brand. I don't know if I've ever had theirs. Kroger makes some good chicken. Interesting. Oh no, oh no. I don't like this cloud boy. Alright, let's go explore over here some more. Oh, I don't like that I'm exploring over here some more. Are breaded chicken strips? I hope they still sell them. They better. Okay, I really don't like you. Oh, thank you. Look at us. We're the champions of Iron Mario with my like 5-star personal best or whatever. No, I think I got 9. Charles. Thank you. I lost so many points during the great point robbing. Don't think of it as a robbing. Think of it as a gifting to an alt account that's never going to use the points. Okay, I just learned recently that you can... How did they even do it? Okay, you can move his face, right? But then you can press a button to keep it that way. I didn't know that was a thing. I should have read the fine print. I gotta stop drawing so I can focus on death counting? No. That's the opposite of what should happen. It's me after a nap. It's so real. Imagine Beb destroying Trist from drawing. It doesn't take much, to be honest. Trist, would you send your crows to steal Ian's pin if Sage asked you to? Yes, wow. Why Sage? Because I didn't want to get myself involved. Just to be honest. Wow. I'm trying to convince Ian to make a spreadsheet of foods that he won't eat. And the crows are going to assist me. I don't have a spreadsheet of foods that I won't eat, but I feel like Ian is a spreadsheet person more than I am. But I don't remember the foods I won't eat until I'm faced with them. Okay, so the next time you're faced with them, add them to the spreadsheet. That makes it even easier. It's like spread out over time. A large task divided into many smaller ones. Too much work? Unbelievable. Yeah, you have like a 37-page step-by-step documentation of what you're going to do when you win the lottery. You can pet them, and if you give them nuts, they may give you the pen back as a gift. They may. I can't get the crows to stay near my house because we have hawks and owls. Yeah, that'll do it. It's a completely different thing because it's work that you want to do versus work that I'm asking of you. I might actually win the lottery and need to plan for that. It's like you don't even listen. I made up such an elaborate imaginary scenario for you to need this spreadsheet. you ever attempt a 16-star run? No. Maybe just like for laughs or something, but like to actually try and learn one, no. Your scenario was 100% impossible. That's what they always say. Ian's gonna be coming in here next week telling us about it. But he's gonna be like, actually, it wasn't a Hummer, it was a Lamborghini, so you were wrong, Beb. At the mall the other day, a public bus driver stopped in the parking lot to feed bread to geese. Okay, that's cute, but also geese are evil. I wonder if he was like playing a prank on the mall. Get the geese excited to go to the mall. Plague the mall with geese. Okay. Okay, I'll personally steal your pen, and if you give me garlic bread, I might give you back the pen. That's so kind. I will dump. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Don't even. Jarlic is unhinged. Actual abomination. Get away from me, shy guy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was pretty neat, but you scared me. Oh, I'm like a like staunch Jarlic hater.
Game over.
Wish they had made Mario 64 too.
Okie dokie.
I never thought we'd agree on garlic. Right before death. Death, not even once. I figured out why Dev doesn't like garlic. It's because she doesn't use the olive oil that it sits in as well. Garlic is basically making infused olive oil, and if you don't use the oil, you've failed yourself. Okay, Ian, I need to. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think she's talking about that. They make garlic that's like preserved in water that a lot of people use, and it has like citric acid and stuff. And I promise you that is not as tasty as what you're referring to. Like, this is a product you buy on shelves, not like jarring it up yourself. Never seen that before yet. It's an abomination. Are you talking about like making something, or do they sell garlic and olive oil that you've used? Because I've never seen that sold. That sounds decent. No, I literally bought. Oh, see that? Like, I feel like most of us could get behind that. Mine is in water too. Yeah, the ones I've had are like water and just like preservatives. And the preservatives change the taste a whole bunch. Wait. Uh-oh. Tartar garlic is water? Yeah. Yeah. Not okay. Garlic, water, citric acid, yeah. Only here for a few minutes. Welcome in. Welcome in, Reximish. Rexy, you're just in time for the Jarlic chat. Your favorite thing in the whole world. The what now? Jarlic chat? Good thing I checked. Mine is currently leaking. Wow, 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 wow. You're so welcome. I don't know who started this, but I'm just gonna assume credit. You're welcome. It was on its side. Oh, I made mistakes.
Game over.
Rexy saying hi back to everyone but me. Out there. I know I've been really busy these past few days. Rexy, I will karate chop you. Do not let that moon boy talk to you like this. Come here, Bubby.
Okie dokie.
Did I say not boy? Or is that a phone? A phone slip. Only critter that heard. Logan, I can't believe you let that woman call you a critter. Hope you heard that. Phone slip, okay. Make sure I wasn't more rude than I intended to be. It always sends me to the aquarium. Guys, there's a restaurant near me called Rexy's Bar. Does it serve like pickle cocktails? And bacon wrapped chicken strips. Oh, this song is so loud. Perfect. Perfect. What are you doing? Welcome in. Can you all pretend that I just told you that I hit the add button because Perfect came in? Thank you. Oh, it's Italian. I missed something. You've heard of that restaurant, Rexy? Is that what happened? Okay.
Here we go.
Ian, please bring this up anyways tomorrow in Sip Chat. Yes. I didn't know that y'all's Jarlic was in water. Yeah, that's why it's such an abomination. He started giggling. If you wear shoes, no service. Probably accurate. It's so funny you hit ads for Perfect. Shh. I don't know if ads are over yet. Okay, it says ads are over. Look, here, I'd be down for some Burger King. I gotta go get Brahms. I've never heard of Brahms. Need that smoke. Don't need that smoke either. Specifically hit the add button and you come in. Can't believe you're all ratting me out like this. Okay, is there... Oh my gosh. just gonna go on a level. I have my volume literally as low on my computer as it can go without it being off. That song was hurting my ears. Okay, well, this is another level. I don't have a clue what to do in. Okay, sadly I gotta go. We have to go up at 6 for gym club. Is that the like PE thing for the critter? Yeah, I was trying to figure out if Rexy joined a gym or gets to school an hour early. Oh. Should play a dodgeball at 7 a.m. Get nice and sweaty before you go to class. Stink up the whole room. I am pretty sure I'm stuck. You should do the gym club with him? Yeah. 6 a.m. Heck, oh, great. What on earth? Let's 6 a.m. for an extra hour of PE is so kind of you. I would be telling that kid to chase the dogs around the yard for an hour or something. Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to focus so hard on calibration. I finally found a really good guide, and I even found a really good technical webinar on one aspect of displays. Can you say hi to me? Did you say hi to me? Because I said hi to you. You did say hi to me, which is why I said hi to you, but you were in ads. You were in ads because I clicked ads right when you came in. Did it on purpose too. Ah, those young folk. Ian? Ian is so ready to be the old crusty Ian at work. Ad switch under his desk is true. Why would you say hi when you're in ads? Yeah. I am the ad switch. Yeah. Perfect. Hello. Hello, Perfect. Do you want to see something I did today? Perfect, I did something today and it's your fault. Everyone in chat can blame this on Perfect. Pep, did you finish the food item? Yeah. It's actually an emote. What did you do? I don't know what to do on this level. Night, Rexy. What is it? I have become the ultimate cheesy snack. I have ascended. I've reached my final form. Not bad being a moldy Cheez-It. Wow. I don't know where to go. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Also, this camera is gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, Nagan, I said earlier that I'm gonna make a pizza emote because I already have 8,000 food emotes. That's the talking Jesus. It's been here for like 3 months. It just happened. Perfect was yelling at me last night about needing to become a Cheez-It. And I want Perfect to see the consequences. This reminds me of those chocolate, yeah. Crave commercials, I see what you're saying. I wonder. Look what you're doing to Caitlin, perfect. How could you do this? It ain't easy being cheesy. I would choose those over the bald naked chicken. Save that for another stream, perfect. You've got a sword, you're supposed to be a role model. You must admire this. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Caitlin. Do, do, do. You drew the chicken? Mods are supposed to behave? I don't know. I wonder like out of all the mods on this platform, like what is the percentage of behaviors? So I feel like it's got to be low. But like every time I'm in a stream where I see a mod that's a behavior, I feel like they're like a special breed. Maybe 10? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I did not know this game had save states. You definitely have very unbehaved mods compared to most streams I'm in. I'm a good behaved mod. Usually the mods I know are insanely smart and the most behaved. Perfect, don't fall for any of this. I gotta teach you the art of not taking the bait. I know this, I don't know if I'm saying this in vain, but trust me. You just call me dumb? You have two mods that always take the bait. Yeah. It's the two that are here most often. This is how smart I am. Perfect, why are you so obsessed with the chicken? Perfect, do you like chicken strips and macaroni and cheese? I know, but like, they make vegetarian versions of things. I did remember that, like, immediately after I asked that. But it's still a valid question. I like tofu. I'll inhale your tofu. Bet your chicken patties aren't bad? Okay. I think like most of the like veggie or vegan stuff I've had was like a beef substitute. I don't know if I've ever tried chicken substitute stuff. I make a mean black bean patty. I'm really about to eat it right now. It does sound good. It does sound good. Especially if you use the air fryer. If you're only microwave. I don't think chicken should ever be microwaved. So I feel like that it makes sense that would extend to chicken substitute. What? It was a crazy death. You did fine, but Mario really suffered there. There's a lot of enemies on that one platform. Cheez-It would have never died. The Cheez-It was soggy. When did we switch back to bear? Like 3 hours ago. Soggy Cheez-It's still better? Wow. Soggy Cheez-It over my bear. Can't believe you. And you got mad at Lunar calling you dumb. You're gonna say such things to me? Sorry, I now have a fave? Wow, wow, wow. I mean, I guess at least you're honest. You just gave me a cursed idea? No. Let that thought die. No. No. Did you show perfect the actual cursed hand you drew? Waiting for perfect to scream something. Do 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 do. Why can't I turn the camera to the left? Unhinged. But yes, perfect has seen it.
Game over.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more run. This is it. We're gonna get all 70 stars in the next 7 minutes. Been holding out on everyone. I'm about to reveal my speedrun strat. Sorry, I was talking with my mom. What did you ask? Lunar asked a question. I just said no to what you were typing. I said none of that here. Boil the big bully. I was thinking about that drawing today. I'm sorry. I've tried to block it from my memory mostly. Okay, one more actual run. I'm not trying to rob the people. Thank you, Trist. I suppose. Oh man. I'm not sure if I'm able to get a star on this one. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I never knew you could stop on the slide. Yeah, that would be how you could cheese it. Also forgot that I'd saved a state, so I must die. That scared me. That's what you get. I don't know what you did to deserve it, but that's what you get.
Game over.
Okay, we're going back to this. Trist's favorite death. Explain. How much I laughed at this, my chest hurts. Which death was it? Me trying to beat the little bull guy? I want to add eyes to each finger. Unreasonable. It scares me. It reminds me of something out of like Rusty Lake or something. Would the cheese it? No. I think it would make a cool video game and boss like Master Hand or what? Master Hands. Thank you, Trist. Alright, who we gonna go visit? Exactly like Mr. Hand. Master Hand. Me, Beb? Visit you? Are you streaming right now? Me, Mario? I don't think Mario's streaming right now. It's past its bedtime. Wow, wow, wow. Some of my friends just type me and their name after it. Interesting. That was a real interesting voice crack timing. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess whose internet is going to be? Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Did they at least explain what they're doing or anything? It better be something like you can notice a difference. They said they'd try to get it done before the end of today, then texted tonight saying, we'll be back tomorrow. Yay. So frustrating. And then you gotta hope that they at least get it done tomorrow. To my knowledge, they haven't said. Maybe I could Google it. I don't know if that would make it better or worse. Like, what if you look it up and it's like adding 3 extra wires in the west side of the county. Entire county affected. Only my ISP outages have only happened this year. Last year's has been pretty much outage free. Mine's gotten a lot better, actually. I used to have outages like once every couple of months. I was working remote when it was happening, so it was annoying. Alright, I don't see a ton of people on who I either haven't rated recently or I've never rated. And still try to work remote tomorrow. Yeah, I would too. I did everything I could remote. My husband said he thinks it's intermittent, not all day. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go see Chasey. I don't think I've ever been over to him. He's playing with Mr. Brightside, who was here earlier. They're playing some Halo. I was going to say, yeah, there can be only one. I should send half of you to one and half to the other. We're gonna say hi to him. Yeah, I'm gonna be back Thursday. I have no clue what I'm gonna do Thursday. I would like to start getting back to like planning. So maybe we'll pick back on cards. Pick back up on cards. Pip says there can be only one, and then I rated this one. What does that mean? Is that the raid call? Long live the Cheez-It. Okay, thanks everybody for hanging out. I need to close Mario. It's too loud to me. Thanks for hanging out. Go show JC some love. I'll be back Thursday. I hope I figure out what I'm doing between now and then. But take care of yourselves. Get some water. Get some sleeps. Get some foods. Don't get soggy Cheez-Its. Okay, bye.